Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, kid, a little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that
Doesn't
dude!
take much to get from where you are to where I am.
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy, cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Remember, happiness is a choice. My yoga instructor always says
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Hey!
I was close by. I should get over there. Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben! Call an ambulance! Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. Just one more empty space in a life full of them. The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere, and I will find him. I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
All units, vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out. Can't leave now. People are in trouble.
Hey, Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. That's not who I'm after. What the? Glad I trusted my instincts.
Spider-Man? Hell with it, kill him!
Nice dental work. Sorry. You're starting to get predictable. No way. Running out of tricks, are we? I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am. I might just have a few.
You're gonna pay for what you've done, Spider-Man!
So I'm guessing you lied on your resume, because you're terrible at this.
Hey! Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
Yeah, see?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights. So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
Until the webbing dissolves.
Dissolves?
But, you know, the cops will find you by then.
Please, what do you
Probably.
want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
Guess the jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I seen that guy.
Oh.
He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my moves.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. Look, I don't know if it's with him, but he's buying enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything, you know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant.
Yeah.
What do you say? Sounds pretty
good.
cush.
Yeah.
Huh? Got a deal? Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on guns. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
These are ours now!
Yo, over here!
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing? We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are.
Walk away while you can still walk!
Will you be my arch enemy? Psych! Not gonna happen. I think I made my point. Now I'm on. Two down. Let's go for the hat trick. This is why they never invite me to gang wars. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh no!
You're gonna
I'm
pay
so
for that
scared! Not.
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others. We can make a deal.
Others?
Yeah, I've got money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
I hear you do business with this guy.
Sure. What do you want to know? Huh?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. Means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah. I already knew that. Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh?
Who's the man in the picture, huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns, without those annoying background checks.
Where do you meet him?
I mean, it's different each time. You put the word out you want to make a deal, he calls. Always on a disposable cell phone. He's a real paranoid fella, you know? Yeah, he must have a guilty conscience. Come on, we got a deal? Huh? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur! Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones. If I can find a cell phone tower and hack it, I can listen in on local chatter. That's my best chance of nailing this Carradine guy. These guys are serious about security. I've got to disable their encryption systems before I can hack the tower. I bet if I get close, I'll sense it. Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
What do you want with guns? I thought you into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fire no more without some punk from another crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
That's Spider-Man?
I tell you, you have other options in life?
I'm more tougher than you.
I never get to sightsee.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
It's not Carradine. Whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Ditch the evidence. I'll buy him a drink. A Molotov. That's it.
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those people burn.
glasses are all fogged up. Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey, how'd you like me to call the Daily Bugle and tell them that Jameson is full of it?
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check in on Stan.
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the bridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
Special suite, the backstage pass during sightseeing. Well, it doesn't mean much. Think I'll always go Dutch till I get someplace with you.
Come to Papa.
Doesn't your friend Gwen work at Oscorp? That is one brave kid. I mean, if I were her, I'd find something a little less dangerous, like putting out oil fires or chasing tornadoes.
So, my old enemy, we meet again. This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
Wave one!
mask, don't... Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no fancy trick? Come on, show me what you got.
No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand.
You're not so scary in person.
Okay, so I'm showing off.
Wave 2!
This is intense.
Oh, you're all hat and no cattle. Skinny, ain't you?
Just a scrawny kid.
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
That mask don't scare me. No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. You know, jail's a lot nicer now. The toilets have seats and everything. Why can't they all be like that?
Wave 3!
On what planet is that called fighting? Not this time, pal. Rejected. Don't try that at home.
Final wave!
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
I fought tougher than you.
Take timber! I think I made my point.
Come on.
Sometimes, yes, that was awesome. Eye coordination sharp.
Wave 1!
I tell you have other options in life, but I'm not really sure you do.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. I fought tougher than you. Come on, show me. That mask don't scare me.
Nice dental work. Sorry I have to break it.
Wave 2!
This is intense.
Now you just a scrawny kid, ain't you? No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. Come on, show me what you got. I fought tougher than you.
Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever?
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. Just a scrawny kick.
No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand.
Come on, show me what you got.
Tug of war.
That mask don't scare me.
Okay, so I'm showing off. Fool me once. Kick it into overdrive.
Wave 3!
I fought tough.
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. Come on, show me what you got. I fought tougher than you.
Any more victories like that and I'll need a hospital.
Final wave!
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
You're all tricks. No more.
Hey, will you be my arch enemy? Psych!
Mask don't scare me. No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
Don't try that at home.
Come on, show me what you got.
You're not so scary a person.
Nice dental work. Sorry I have to break it.
Skinny, ain't you?
I fought tougher than you.
If I can handle that, I can handle anything. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1!
I'll be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
Just a little man. I will crush you. I will make you bleed. They.
Yeah. Watch this! I've been practicing. And the judges give Spidey a perfect
Wave
score!
2!
Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
It is different fighting man to...
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
You are all flesh and no substance!
No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand. Now, didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what?
What good is climbing walls now? It is still...
I will make you bleed.
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing?
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
All the grace of a three-legged giraffe.
You are all flesh and no substance!
Hey, will you be my archenemy? Psych!
You are just a little man. I will crush you.
Okay, let's give this a try. Hey, does my butt really look like that? Someone beat my high score? I can't let that stand.
You hear about this Carnage Killer? What kind of name is that? Boy, in my day, we had serial killer names with pizzazz, like the Boston Strangler. I mean, that tells you where he's from, what he does. None of this artsy stuff.
Man, swinging around town in a spider suit really gives your deodorant a workout.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
yeah way, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yeah-ha, it's so true.
This is Carradine. What do you need? Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
End of the line, by web anyway. I could get used to this. Ran out of road.
Wait, you gonna count that? I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey, what's that?
Stop!
Come on! Move over!
Hostage. Not good.
Let's go, man!
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first. You okay?
Just shaken up. Get that psycho!
No more hostages, Carradine. Just you and me. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time. He can't have gotten far. Huh? My God.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body. Just what I need. If I get spotted, this is gonna get ugly. Gotta move faster.
I get it, Doc. I know how this is supposed to go. I tell you, my parents beat me or dropped me on my head. I had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo! And sure, it had its moments. My dad beat me unconscious, my mom drank. But a lot of people go through that and don't end up like I did. Here's what really happened. When I was still just a kid, I saw the truth. Life is meaningless. Death is the only thing that matters.
Aunt May's gonna hear about this sooner or later, and I don't want her to be alone when she does. Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from. Some days I want to tell Jonah Jameson who I really am just to see the look on his face. Bada bing! I'd love to get a shot of Detective DeWolf's evidence. Good shot. That'll come in handy. Been a while.
This gang war's a crisis, but it's also an opportunity. People get careless when they're backed into a corner, and these guys are so focused on fighting each other, they're taking chances they wouldn't normally dream of. I think we can use this chaos to catch organized crime figures off guard and shut them down for good.
Well, since I checked in on Aunt May, I should swing by the old homestead.
Spidey! Spidey!
Turbo boost! Where have you been all my life? Ooh, I've been looking for this.
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
You got out of jail.
I tell you, you have other options in life, but I'm not really sure you do.
Are you just a scrawny?
Did you just expect me to stand there?
Come on, show me what you got.
I might just have a future at this. Always feels good to take out the trash.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
can get used to this! Whew, nice. Better head home before Aunt May sends the police out looking for me. Sweet!
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
Don't lie to me! I saw your car in front of the place!
It ain't my fault you were too scared to do it yourself!
I almost feel like a bully.
Neighborhood residents thanked Spider-Man for cleaning up their community, calling him, quote, one of us.
Spider-Man! I'm the president of your fan club!
Score! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Nothing to web!
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
I'll show you who's scared!
You're being paranoid! Anyway, I don't go for big girls. I'll take you on any day. Mano a mano.
Admit it! You're impressed! I almost feel like a bully.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
Now that's a keeper. I promised Aunt May I'd be home soon. Better get moving. Too many days like this, and I'll be your grouchy neighborhood Spider-Man. Turbo boost! Whatever she's working on, I bet it can help me out. Just the image I wanted. Got it. I hate to spy on a good cop, but we're in a crisis.
Hammerhead. Used to be a soldier for the mob. Dumb muscle. Leg breaker. But then, he survived a near-fatal head injury. He had most of his skull replaced with metal, and the rest of his body augmented with cybernetics. I've seen him run headfirst into a brick wall and smash it to pieces. Wrap a machine gun into a pretzel. He's also hard-headed in the sense that he's stubborn. And that's how we'll get him.
I can get used to this!
I see him!
Stand by for location of an attempted automobile B&E.
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. Now I'm on to you. Not this time, pal.
That mask don't scare me.
Huh, that was fun. I almost feel like a bully.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
Where have you been all my life? When are people gonna learn it's Spider-Man? The hyphen is important. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Been a while since I checked in on Aunt May. I should swing by the old homestead.
I adore Spider-Man.
The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
Horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us. Where is he? Why don't they catch him? Now we can look ahead.
But it's not like being happy.
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kinda know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person is out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen. She still interns at Oscorp.
At the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
It's my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time. Bada bing!
Never seen anything like that.
can do better than that. Yuck. Gotta frame the subject better. Now that's a keeper. Only a real sicko signs his work like that.
Yeah. The home for troubled kids burned down. Someone had chained up all the fire exits. The windows had bars over them to keep people like me in, but I was already outside. I watched their eyes through the window as they realized they were trapped. All the kids who tortured me laughed at me. The teachers, guards, and doctors. We all learned a lot that day, especially me.
Turbo boost! Those people won't be able to breathe for long.
Please! I'm trapped in here!
I'm coming!
Someone please help me! Thank you, Spider-Man!
On my way! Hold on!
I can't reach the fire exits! I've never seen anything so heroic!
Every second counts.
I'll give Spider-Man the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he does mean well. That doesn't change the fact that he's dangerously incompetent.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Something awful went down here. Score! Excellent. Sooner or later, guys like this always make a mistake.
After I dropped that hairdryer into my mom's bath, the cops sent me to a home for troubled kids. You want to learn real quick what life's about. Spend some time in a place like that. All the rules, all the things we say are important. They don't mean squat. They're a lie we tell each other. Chains we put on ourselves because we're afraid to face the truth. I show people the truth, so they can't deny it. I show them how to be free.
have a report of an attempted B&E in progress.
Here, he's right here!
Somebody there?
I'll remember this. Not the fight, just how bored I am.
You're just a scrawny kid, ain't you? No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
I can get used to this!
I've got to get up there. Oh, man. People are gonna need help.
We have a disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
Did you just call?
Don't be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
That mask!
Why can't they all be like that? With great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
Perfection. I can pretty much promise nobody else is gonna get a picture from this angle. And that Jameson's gonna pay me peanuts for it. Possibly actual peanuts. Russians? I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, so I'm showing off.
I will make you bleed.
Hey, will you be my archenemy? Gotta move that rubble so I can get in. Better clear all this wreckage.
Vlad will do it. He's a little guy, he can fit.
That's as far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name?
Max Dillon.
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max?
He always looks so surprised.
Get up! I can't handle him alone!
Talking about a weapon. I'd bet my last web Schultz is heading for the Special Projects Division.
You're Mr. Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Well, Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes! I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out through Stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner?
Warning, core overheating. Blast doors engaged.
My father left me everything he had. His fortune, Oscorp, and the disease that killed him. According to our medical records, it's moving faster in me than it did in him. The things he did to extend his life won't work for me. I need to find a cure, and I need to find it fast. But the most promising line of research was his old partner Richard Parker's work with cross-species genetics. And Parker disappeared over 10 years ago.
Evacuate immediately. This is not a drill.
Great composition. Then what? The lights go out?
This building's powered by an experimental fission reactor. If it explodes, we all die.
Great. Where is it?
With the blast doors shut, there's only one way to reach it. These conveyors are...
Max was right. This is huge. And If it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. This is it. I can release the coolant from here.
What are they doing here? Take cover! Get them!
This is bad. If they get their hands on those weapons, it'll only get worse. Too many of them. Be smart about this.
We will bury you! You think you're... Bring it on!
Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious. Just got it!
Nothing can save you now! Yo! Over here! Get out of here, bug, or you can die too! Wait your turn, bug. We'll get you!
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
You're not so scary.
Don't try that at home. You know, I hear...
How can this happen so quickly?
They're so cute when they're asleep. Halfway there. But even one working weapon is one too many.
We've got him! Needing weapons! Good idea! We'll take it!
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath? Sometimes I even impress myself.
future.
Take some time to think about what you did wrong. Herman, you came back. Must have seen my misconnections ad.
You think I'd skip town? Give New York to freaks like you? No way! I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it! Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the Shocker!
Nice dental work. Sorry I have to break it. You're using it as a weapon? Come on, Herman. Think outside the box. You could make a fortune selling milkshakes.
Just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
Now I'm getting queasy. Throw up in my mask and send you the dry cleaning bill. Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves?
I'm not letting nut jobs like you take over my city!
Nut job? What? Yeah, I'm not the one calling my weapon the Shocker without a trace of iron. My arch enemy. Psych!
I'll bring this whole building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing with all the nasty stuff they make here. But it's built to survive a 915 earthquake, so yeah, don't hold your breath. Wait. Why can't they all be like that? A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody, if you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't! It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
The Russians got here at almost the same time you did.
I know. One of my guys must have dropped a dime.
Now that your future looks, let's go with limited. What'll they do?
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else in town. They're ruthless, I promise you. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
So, you broke in here for a power-up?
Absolutely. Guns won't do it anymore. Everybody wants an ace that the others don't have. The kind of fighter power that you can fight an army with.
And I bet they don't care who gets caught in the crossfire.
That's why they call them bad guys.
What are all you tough guys so afraid of?
The Carnage Killer! He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians? Hammerhead's crew? Mr. Negative's men? Everyone thinks the other guys are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak, like that giant lizard a while back, or that dude with all the robots.
So, as long as he's out there killing, the gang war goes on?
And it gets worse!
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys, scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing.
Now who's the thief, huh?
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. And when my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the Enhanced Crime Task Force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources. But when they face threats outside their normal scope, they need more. And we have provided.
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
I'm still willing to take Oscorp off your hands, young man.
And my answer is still no.
Well, that's fine. I'll just wait until you die of the disease that killed your father.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to be in Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task force is putting heat on them.
Failed, that's all!
Disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
You took it. Only you.
You just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Always feels good to take out the trash.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
Maybe Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah. That's when you think I can't get any better. Save that hostage fast.
How's he holding on?
This is why you can't have nice things. Now they don't have any leverage.
Spider-Man's quick actions drew praise from police, who say he likely saved many lives.
Sometimes I...
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Dispatch said it was the southwest corner of the park. I should be first on the scene. Just a few blocks, as the spider swings.
This is Whitney Chang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne-Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime wave and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still. Are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
Spider-Man! I'm out of here!
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. Because I took down Herman Schultz, it means I like him more. And that's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise. Et voila! Try to keep up. There's gonna be a test. And the judges give Spidey? Now to find the one that got away. Hey, wrapping up bad guys is my thing. What the? I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter. You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed.
You know, I'd love to know...
All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
Not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Shh! People work around here.
Look at those piggies run!
Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me.
Glad you're backing us up, Spider-Man. You're okay, Marco.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Huh, that was fun.
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs.
My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Huh. Judging from the web, you're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter. Not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborne press conference?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I've got school. You know, life outside the job.
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
That is the last... Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. Just gotta admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Kraven someone I can trust? Kraven obviously doesn't know who I really am, or he would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Kraven can teach me his hunting techniques, I won't have to rely... This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to. Okay, don't be nervous. You need information on Kraven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed and mounted. Just what I wanted.
You're surrounded! Be smart and throw out your guns!
Man, it smells like bacon around here.
I gotta shut this down now. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. Booyah!
Come on, show me what you got. Here, he's right here!
Some days you just got it. I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow.
Something's happening!
Shh! People work around here.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like me.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
I'm fought tougher than you.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
That mask don't scare me.
Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Sometimes, I even impress me. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
A violent shootout between police and criminals was ended by Spider-Man.
Cincinnati, and even some scattered showers on Sunday again through Florida, with thunderstorms as another cold front moves through. It's that time of year. It's spring. The warm air is finally moving.
Oh, honey, you're doing an amazing job with your pictures. I'm gonna march right into Jameson's office and demand he pay you more.
Much as I'd love to see that, I already tried. It's like talking to a rock. A really grouchy rock.
All the way through Washington, D.C. and Richmond for Sunday.
Gonna have to find another way. Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts! Those two are up to no good. Now that's a beautiful shot. Gotcha.
Mencken to all agents. Against my advice, our late founder's son, Harry, has decided to run Oscorp himself. Legally, this is his right, but in order to promote continuity of operations and a smooth changeover, I would remind you that you work for me, and will continue to report directly and only to me. Further, you will keep a man watching young Mr. Osborn at all times. Covertly. This is, of course, for his own protection in an extremely hostile business climate.
Not sure what I was aiming at there. Mr. Kravinoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. Mr. Kravinoff?
Oh, I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross-species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No! Only criminals. Only those who prey on their fellow man have anything to fear from me.
This new task force is sending a pretty strong message. No vigilantes.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk. I am sure you've heard the rumors of his illegal activities.
Sure, everyone has. But no one can prove it. And the police seem okay with him.
Because he has paid those who are corrupt. The rest are desperate to avoid looking incompetent. Well, the public is desperate for an end to the crime wave. I have only one agenda. To get results.
Based on my experience, research, the police aren't big fans of vigilantes.
The police had their chance to stop the crime wave. They failed miserably.
I don't think they like being reminded of that.
I do not wish to insult them, but it would be a far greater crime to have the power to help, but refuse to act. Would you not agree?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would. Is man really the most dangerous game?
In their own way, yes. But men are merely highly evolved animals. The current crime wave provides fascinating opportunities to study them. The patterns of the various factions.
And what are you finding out?
That criminals are not unlike beasts. They have hunting grounds, specific behaviors. Many travel in packs, but there are differences.
Such as?
Animals prey on others for survival. Only human beings are willfully cruel.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please, look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I'm an artist!
Suitable for framing. Good shot. Who can resist that? Just what I needed.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies? Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine. When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate. If my failure to act cost the life of an innocent person, I could not live with myself.
I know what you mean. They all had superhuman powers. How'd you beat them?
I have trained myself to the peak of human ability, and learned many natural means of enhancement. Not drugs, like the scum who pollute the streets, but the secrets of native cultures. Herbs, potions, mysteries forgotten by so-called civilized man.
Hunting criminals. Some people might wonder if you're the Carnage Killer.
He is no hunter, but a brute, a savage. His very existence is offensive to men like myself.
So even though he's hunting criminals, you'd like to take him down?
Of course. He dishonors what I do. Without honor, Peter, the hunt means nothing.
Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who... well, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but... perhaps... forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do. Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
That's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia? This is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat, as in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out...
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
If you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny, that's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town,
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia. It's my lucky day.
I feel so bad for Harry Osborn. To lose his father so young and have all this responsibility on his shoulders.
Guess I should go check in with my hairy personal trainer, Craven.
Spider-Man! Anything you can do about this?
Something bad's going down. Can't turn my back on people in need. Now hold on tight.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
I cannot believe you just...
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, and tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you, and I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child, that you lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. I do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this Carnage Killer and suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a back alley from which the Russians move stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch the big one.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Save that hostage fast.
Show him how we drive in the old country!
This is why you can't have nice things.
Spider-Man, save me!
No more innocent bystanders for them to threaten.
With police vehicles stuck in traffic, Spider-Man swung into action and stopped the fleeing car.
I'm always awesome, but sometimes I'm extra awesome. Whatever she's working on, I bet it can help me out. Couldn't ask for a better picture. Got it. I hate to spy on a good cop, but we're in a crisis.
Hammerhead likes to dress and act like a 1920s gangster. Pinstripe suit, Tommy gun, the whole bit. He also uses their methods. Cement shoes, gunning down enemies in the streets, and keeping his business records in old-school ledgers. But we've come a long way since Prohibition. If we can catch him, I can put him away like his hero Al Capone, on tax evasion charges.
Now that's a beautiful shot. Busted.
Mencken to Ravencroft agents. Your duties at the Ravencroft Institute are to continue. While Norman Osborn has passed on, our cutting-edge research can still have benefits. While I do not expect any resistance from the doctors at Ravencroft, a reminder that without Oscorp's funding they would lose their jobs should quiet any complaints. Once again, you are to report solely to me on all Ravencroft-related matters.
I can check that one off my list.
We have a report of suspects attempting to enter a locked building.
Here, he's right.
Spidey dance party. Well, more.
I'd never really steal a heap of junk like this.
I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
Now that's fun! I'll take that.
It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder.
Just the image I wanted.
You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
Like a pride of lions, when the leaders fear an outside predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
You are learning, but stealth is crucial. Even you cannot fight all of them at once.
Suitable for framing.
Stop wasting time and prepare the package!
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech, so I can trace it.
This crate is heavier than your mother! If you drop that, I'm not taking the blame for you! Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us!
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me. Can't lose that truck. It's my ticket to the Russian secret clubhouse. Craven's tips are paying off. I get the feeling there are a lot of bad guys in there. I better keep a low profile. I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police know about. I know what Craven would say. A clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds. So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
Here, Fisk is already rich, but he's holding a fundraiser, a party, to ask other rich men for money to fight crime. He wants to fight us.
We've got him!
Dangerously close to blowing my cover. No room for error here. getting suspicious. Man, what I could do with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was.
There! Get him! The spider! Come quickly!
That's what I'm talking about. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? This is why they call me amazing.
I don't know what happened. I thought I was dead, electrocuted. Everything went black. I was so scared. Always been afraid of the dark. But I don't feel scared anymore. I don't feel weak. I feel full of power, alive with energy. I don't have to be scared of the dark now. I can make my own light. But I need more. More energy, more power. I know where to go. Where the lights never go out.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Why can't they all be like that? How could anyone be that fast? Gotta hit her with lady. How much coffee did you drink? When you put forth this week an effort, I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
And next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation, and I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter, and I bet I know one who's already planning to go. Web slinging fail! Danger. I can feel it. Okay, let's ride off into the sunset.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
Better get to the fundraiser while I still have time. I don't need much of an excuse to visit a place as awesome as the comic stand.
Hey, look at that. Just who Stan was hoping to see.
Someone beat my high score? I can't let that stand. Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1!
It is different fighting man to man.
Don't feel bad. You're not... Alright, you're not good. Running out of tricks, are we?
What good is climbing?
Did you just expect me to stand there? Not again.
You are just a little... Et voila! Today, you die.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Wave 2!
Can't even stop to scratch my nose.
I will make you bleed. Come, Spider-Man. Let's...
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
No more tricks. Now you must... You are... Now we'll see who is stronger. You are all flashing.
You're starting to get predictable.
What good is climbing walls?
Booyah! Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one.
Wave 3!
Today, you die. Now we'll see who is stronger.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Could be worse.
You are all flesh and no substance. It's different fighting man to man.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
This is what everyone fears?
Fool me once.
I will make you bleed.
What's great about this? Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Just expect me to stand there?
What? He's climbing walls now! Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong.
Wave 2.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose.
Now we'll see who is stronger.
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
No more tricks. Now you must fight. Today you die.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
You are just a little man. I will crush you. This is what everyone feels.
Let me guess. First day being a criminal?
He's climbing walls now!
When you put forth this week and effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Wave 3.
It is different fighting man to man, huh?
Not running tricks, are we?
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
I learned a valuable lesson. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
You are all flesh and no substance.
I'm on to you.
I will make you bleed.
Not again.
What good is climbing walls now?
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. Today, you die. No more tricks. Now you must fight. You are all flesh and no substance.
If you want me to let you go, raise your hand. No? Okay.
Final wave.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
I will make you... Just a little man. I will crush you.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong.
Now we'll see who is stronger. Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. It is different fighting man to man, huh? What good is climbing?
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
I will make you bleed. You are just a little man. I will crush you. This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Spider-Man,
That was fun. Yes, that was awesome. This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
Wave 1.
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Don't feel bad. You're not... All right, you're not good.
you are just a little man. You are all flesh and no substance. This is what everyone feared?
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
Today. Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
I will make you bleed. Today, you die.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right? Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Some days you just got it.
Wave 2.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. If it makes you feel better, you almost kind of came close to hitting me once. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. What's great about this is the only thing I hurt will be my pride.
I've traveled far, I've traveled wide, so many miles, I'm bleary-eyed.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter. And I bet I know one who's already planning to go. Not sure what I was aiming at there.
Don't be stupid! You're only going to get yourself killed!
Man, it smells like bacon around here. I see her!
I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. Gotta shut this down now. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong.
Oh, come on! I fought tougher than you.
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? I knocked out your tooth, but don't worry. I left it under your pillow. I almost feel like a bully.
A violent shootout between police and criminals was ended by Spider-Man.
Web slinging fail! Better get to the fundraiser while I still have time.
Hey, Spider-Man! Get me out of here!
Someone's in trouble. Here's a tip. Don't look down. Gonna have to find another way.
dangerous. You get workers' comp?
I'm always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome.
I shouldn't have had that burrito.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts! We need to get the hostage out of that car right away.
Hey, no passengers!
And you're not even wearing a seatbelt!
Spider-Man! I'm not with these guys!
Got the hostage out of danger.
With police vehicles stuck in traffic, Spider-Man swung into action and stopped the fleeing car.
That'll wake you up!
Hey, Spider-Man!
Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts! But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not going to argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter's uniforms so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with this?
Depends how much you bother me.
This not gonna happen. I was so scared.
Thanks for liberating me, bro.
Smashing. Thank you indeed.
Open sesame. Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B.
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Just a little man. I will crush you.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Try to keep up. There's gonna be a twist. This is why they call me amazing! Sometimes I even impress myself. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him.
Everyone's got an angle. That's what Daddy always said. So I know there's a catch. But the offer the big guy made me, it's too good to pass up. A get-out-of-jail-free card, money, and best of all, power. Real power. The kind Spider-Man has. I'll be playing in the majors at last. That's the other thing Daddy said. In this world, there are winners and losers. This is my chance to be a winner. The price doesn't matter. I'm going to do it.
Time to mingle. See what these big shots have to say about what's going on. Oh yeah!
The police must really be desperate if they're working with Fisk and Austin, given their reputation.
I think they team up with Count.
This doesn't look good. They transferred me to the Ravencroft Institute. This place is for bug-eating lunatics, not a cat burglar with great hair. But something's up. The guards are terrified. Even the doctors are scared, and not of me. I get the feeling they're following someone's orders. So the smart play here is to find out who the man with the juice is, and what he can do for little Miss Felicia.
All I know is Spider-Man saved my brother's life.
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth, huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off, so I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
But what? Well, he knows how to make an entrance. By blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent or he simply doesn't care.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what? How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely. It's this very war that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me, I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too.
Isn't it kind of ironic for Wilson?
That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. Today only, order a truckload of weapons, get one Spider-Man at no extra charge. Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better!
I've become quite a fan of Spider.
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. Is it true what they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross species?
I heard he's just a man.
If that's true, Jack the Ripper was just a man. I am telling you, there is something demonic about anyone who could do that to a human being.
They're so cute when they're asleep. Heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. I can't let it hit the streets. I like my weapons like I like my chocolate, melted and in tiny little pieces. I'll take that.
I lost 3 men to that Carnage killer. If someone doesn't get him soon...
Patience, Misha. I hear we are making progress.
Help! I see him! Spider! Come quickly!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again.
Come, Spider-Man.
Hey, voila!
You are just a little man. I will crush you.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
This is what everyone's doing.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. If those weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. To make sure that doesn't happen. The police report said 4 containers were stolen from Oscorp. That means I'm halfway there. Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. work around here. Nighty-night.
Yes, there he is!
You say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
You are all flesh and no substance!
Is it just me, or am I carrying this entire fight? And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still. Can't leave dangerous weapons lying around. Do what I do best. Break things.
Help! I see him!
And boom goes the dynamite. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? It's my lucky day. What bad guys shouldn't have nice weapons. They leave them out where anything could happen. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Hey! I said I wanted my button medium rare.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
Here, everyone to me! Everyone quiet!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like...
The killer, it must be. He's cutting us down like wheat.
David swears they still have him. It could be the task force.
Or he's got knife to the Deed's throat.
Shut your mouth before I shot it for you. Let's go see for ourselves.
That's it, genius. Lead me right to the guy. Did you just expect me to stand there?
I will make you bleed. Today, you die. You are just a little man.
I'll come right out with some cold water.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Not again.
This is what everyone fears?
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
Today, you die.
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising. Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk! Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
That guy's no killer. They always look so surprised.
He's working with a killer!
What good is climbing?
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kinda feel like you...
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. You are just a little man. I will crush you. I will make you bleed.
If you want me to let you go, raise your hand. No? Okay. Who can resist that? They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you know. If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Craven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
Now that guy's a hero! For real!
Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here, but I'm incorrigibly curious.
The spider! Come quickly!
Dangerously close to blowing my...
Close this up and let's move!
I get the feeling there's more to this place than it seems.
What's that? What happened?
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Oh, she was wrong. A big win with style. Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts! I'm always awesome. Sometimes I'm extra awesome. him!
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider you're just pretending to be.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like...
Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die.
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Not nearly enough blood. Let's fix that.
Webs, do your stuff.
I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
Could be worse. Could be Mucus Man.
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Don't feel bad. You're not... Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, Whitney here. I just did an interview with the task force, and they're blaming the rising crime rate on you. Watch out.
So what else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there. So be careful.
My informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. I want to be trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled.
You're worse at protecting than you are at
Too many bad guys want it. Don't expect them to let it go without a fight.
Gotta shut this down now. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Gotta get back to the action.
Here, he's right here! No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm disappointed in you. Really. You're embarrassing yourself.
Got the spider! Huh?
Bam! There he is! What was that? Fellas, I got him!
Got the spider!
Sit back. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this the...
I'm going tougher than you! No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono. You're not so scary in person.
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
A violent shootout between police and criminals was ended by Spider-Man.
bacon around here.
Never mind, let's fight. This is a disaster. Time for me to end it. Me without my marshmallows.
You're not so scary in person. Bam! There he is! You're all hat, no cat.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one.
Take one anything. Mono a mono. You're not so scary in person.
I might just have a future at this. Spidey Dance Party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really.
I got
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. This is why they call me amazing.
Oh, you're all hat, no cat. You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Spider-Man is being called a hero for putting an end to a Wild West-style gun battle on the streets of New York.
Danger. I can feel it. Here's a tip. Don't look down.
The shaken victim said, "If Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened."
Ha! Just when you think I can't get any better.
Appreciate you being here. They won't tell us what we got. They said it's dangerous. And bad guys want it.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. They're not being very subtle, are they?
Spidey, this look as suspicious to you as it does to me?
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool, we just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life?
Are you just a strong...
Skinny, ain't you?
Let me guess. First day being a criminal?
Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor and look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize him. Booyah! Dunked it! Whew! Better up there than down here. Huh. Friendly neighborhood fireworks.
That would be the perfect spot for an ambush.
That's what I'm talking about.
Off the engine and get out. Last chance. Move it, guys. Get it unloaded now.
Take you on any day. Mono a mono.
Can you move that? Good work, Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. I'll give them this. They're persistent. Car bombs. If they go off here, it'll be a disaster. Man! It's in the zone! Hey, unconscious. Bad guy, was I in the zone or what?
Damn, there he is!
Just in time. Why can't they all be like that?
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the Kane Museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
The Kane Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here, but I'm incorrigibly curious. Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. Man, I could really build some amazing stuff with this. Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered. Got them all.
You're surrounded! Be smart and throw out your guns!
You guys don't get paid enough for this!
This is a disaster. Time for me to end it. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny.
Fellas, I got him!
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Come on, show me what you... I fought tougher than you.
You're all hat.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
Just a scrawny kid, ain't you? That mask.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Come on, show me.
Booyah! Sometimes I even impress myself.
So scary in person.
I fought tougher than you.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do that.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Skinny, ain't you? Oh, you're all hat and no cat, huh? not so scary in person.
Fancy tricks, time to fight like ninja.
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Take you on any day. Mano a mano.
Just a little closer. Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Spider-Man is being called a hero for putting an end to a Wild West-style gun battle on the streets of New York.
Yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, or the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Why'd it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum.
Lots to steal in museums. Great. I think I know who's about to cross my path.
What was that?
I might just have a future at this.
I see him!
What I'm about to do to these crooks is unsuitable for some audiences.
Somebody there? Bruno? Over here!
What?
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Whoa! You're not so scary in person.
Alicia, why am I not surprised? Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work retail? You don't see hot guys in skin-tight spider costumes selling shoes.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
Spider, you should try it sometime. You might like getting a little naughty.
Okay. Do or die time. Literally. And the big guy's calling in his favor. Either the spider dies or I do. And he's not just blowing smoke. He has the reach to get to me anywhere. They're calling him the Kingpin now, and it's not just a name. He's playing this town like a violin. Suck it up, Felicia. No one's ever looked out for you. You have to take care of yourself. Do this one thing, and it's easy street from here on out.
But working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that.
What the? This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit? You'll be disappointed every time.
First, no man's ever called me disappointing before. You just haven't given me a chance, Spider.
I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
Not this time, pal. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
Now you know how the other guy feels when you hide in the shadows.
Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight. Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Going to all this trouble for little old me. You must really care.
Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong.
I know I'm playing hard to get, but I'm worth it. worst hide-and-seek player ever.
Just what I want.
Neither of us wants this, but it has to happen.
You're deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect? I hate it when we fight.
Ooh, so close, yet so far. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait! It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the Kingpin by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it.
We have
a disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
What are you looking at? I oughta smack...
When you put forth this week in effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
Harry probably knows more about Fisk than anyone. I almost feel like a bully.
Spider-Man showed once again that no crime is too small to escape his notice.
Better make myself presentable.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh? Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Your task force. Their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what—
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well,
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
I'll take that.
As if I didn't have enough problems. Now I have to worry about Oscorp being stolen out from under me. Donald Menken's supposed to work for me. And for now, he's doing what I say. But it's obvious he'd like to run the place. Then there's Wilson Fisk. He keeps offering to buy the company. I might even sell it, if I didn't need Oscorp's research division to find a cure for my disease. I've got to watch them. They'd both stab me in the back without thinking twice.
Good shot. I hate to do this behind Harry's back, but he's been acting strange lately. I'll only give this to Jameson if it looks like Oscorp's breaking the law.
I caught up with Peter Parker. We used to be pretty good friends when we were kids, and our dads were partners. I was hoping he might be able to tell me more about his father's research, but he doesn't know any more than I do. Less, actually. Based on Dad's papers, I get the impression Richard Parker went on the run because Dad wanted to weaponize his research. Typical Norman Osborn. He either ran off or killed the one guy who might have been able to save his life.
There you are. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about me, and hey, you know how sensitive I am.
This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
Wave 1!
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
No more tricks. Now you must fight. It is different fighting man to man, huh? You are all flesh and no substance. What good is that? Balls now! I saw something! I know I did!
This'll shake you up! Okay, I'm sorry, that was corny. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Wave 2!
This is intense. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong.
Now we'll see who is stronger.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good. This is why they call me amazing.
Wave 3!
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. I will make you bleed.
One time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
You are just a little man. I will crush you. This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
No one gets left out when I use seismic blast. You at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what? It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Let's not fight. Ah, never mind, let's fight.
Today, you die.
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Booyah! This'll shake you up! Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. If it hurts this much, if I can handle that, I can handle anything. This'll keep my hand-eye coordination sharp.
Wave 1!
Skinny, ain't you?
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Some days you just got it.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Spidey dance party! Well, more of a blast, really.
That mask don't scare me.
I might just have a future at this.
Wave 2!
This is intense. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? We need to talk about your level of effort today. It's not good. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this.
Take you on any day. Mono a mono.
What you got?
Did your mom tell you could...
Oh, you're all hat and no hat. Skinny, ain't you? You're not so scary in person.
Et voila! When you put forth this week in effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. Time's running out.
Wave 3!
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the...
I fought tougher than you. That mask don't scare me. Hey, Ball, that you?
Skinny, ain't you? Oh, you're all hat, no cattle. I'll take you on any day. Mono...
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Spidey doesn't play favorites, neither does the seismic blast. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score!
Final wave!
Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Are you just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Come down and fight!
Come on, show me what you got. Fancy tricks, time to fight like men.
You're deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. Mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. If I can handle that, I can handle anything. I should be mad that Fisk is making games about me, but this looks kind of awesome.
I've traveled far, I've traveled wide, so many miles I'm bleary-eyed. Still I get no place with you. Been burnt in deserts, frozen eyes.
Someone beat my high score? I can't let that stand. Time for alternative transportation. Why do shady spies always dress like shady spies? Just the image I wanted. Gotcha! I'm always awesome! Sometimes I'm
Mencken to all agents. Following Oscorp's establishment of the Joint Anti-Crime Task Force with Fisk Industries, you are to provide whatever cooperation you may to executive-level Fisk employees. Any instructions from Mr. Fisk are to be treated as if they come from me. If you have any concerns, communicate them to me via the dedicated phone number and/or email address I have provided for task force-related matters.
awesome. Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse.
You're surrounded! Be smart and throw out your gun!
Man, it smells like bacon around here.
Gotta shut this down now.
I see her!
It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. It'll take time and lots of research to find out. He's in no mood to wait. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. See, bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. If I give Harry my blood without testing it first, it could kill him. Or turn him into a monster like with Dr. Connors. And then who knows how many people he might hurt, or even kill. Like a bouncy house, am I right? Can you at least say some fun bad guy things? Like, I almost feel like a bully.
Spider-Man is being called a hero for putting an end to a Wild West-style gun battle on the streets of New York.
Now that's fun! That'll wake you up! Norman Osborn lived for years with his disease. Harry's got time, even if he doesn't feel like he does. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. You ought to chill. Not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Dangerously close to blowing my cover. Some days you just got it. Что?
The spider! Come quickly! What is that? There! Get him!
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for cute spider. Huh.
Let's get out of here, now!
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
No more tricks.
Some guys work on cars, I work on my Spidey suit. And this stuff will help.
Everyone quiet! I heard something. I saw something! I know it!
Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. Got them all. Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. I've put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
Came. Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it,
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know
right.
it's safe.
I can't trust
promise.
anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry's really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Craven owes me some answers, and he's gonna deliver whether he wants to or not. Time for alternative transportation. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty. Maybe I can still find some answers. It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
And how best to set a trap.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me for the Kingpin and his money.
That was incidental. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you could eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a beast. It was inevitable he would have...
It'll be hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach the spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me.
And of course the Daily Bugle never... I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. You have learned much. You flail around like a drunken sailor. You grasp at shadows.
Not true. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
You are a worthy... Come get me, fool! I'm right here!
He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
You've been a poor sport!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly?
Dead! You fight ghosts!
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he is little more than a big...
Can't let him ambush me through the trees.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach the spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me. You are outnumbered by one man. Come get me, boy.
I might just have a future. I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. nothing's but shadows.
Some days, not true. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
Always one step behind.
He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
You've been a poor sport.
Can you at least say something?
So be it. To the death!
No! That's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
Taste your own senses betray you. I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Whelp! You flail around like a drunken sailor.
on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are.
Give up now! You're not getting away!
You guys don't get paid enough for this.
A shootout! Gotta put a stop to this right away. Work around here. That hurt. Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care. Only Fisk has that kind of influence. I should hitch a ride on one of the trucks, see what he's up to. Can't turn my back on people in need. I'm getting too far away from the action. Gonna have to find another way. not tag? I think I'll tag along with those trucks and see what's so important.
I can't get you out of there!
Bam! There he is!
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Spider-Man disarmed the shooters and left them wrapped up in webs for police.
I'll take that. Maybe Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah.
We have a report of an attempted B&E in progress.
Fellas, I got him!
Here, he's right here!
They say bad guys don't think of them as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Try to keep up. There's gonna be a test. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Many of the petty criminals apprehended by Spider-Man turned out to be wanted on far more serious charges.
That'll wake you up. This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are. Good shot. Fisk's security systems aren't built to stop a guy who can web swing onto the roof.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
Hey, Spidey! I named my dog after you!
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the truck. You got it, boss.
Only one thing will work on this door. Ionic webbing.
Huh? I have eyes on Spider-Man!
Could be worse. I could be Mucus Man. Hey, pay attention! Do this again for you. That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Why can't they up? All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
You got it. I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it. I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. The boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No, who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. Ionic webbing? Do your stuff.
What's that? Yo, over here! Oh man, there he is!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind, let's fight. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Huh, that was fun. Let's do it again. It's my lucky day.
I don't care what beef you have with a guy in your old crew. There's no more Russians, no more Italians.
Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make them any faster.
Trespassing. Assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. Care to add more crimes to the list?
Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. Just what I wanted.
Whoa!
They're so cute when they're asleep.
I'm not sure about the Kingpin. I don't like working for a guy whose name I don't know.
His money's green.
And if you ask too many questions, it's bad for your health. That's all you need to know.
Oh yeah!
It really is so hard to get good help these days.
I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me.
Yo, over here! Something there?
Looks to me like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
Task force? I don't like working with cops.
You're a fool, Spider-Man, if you think those lackeys were meant to do anything more than delay you.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
We got a guy down! Fellas, I got him!
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage. Do you know how much you cost me? But the bill is coming due, Spider-Man!
Come on, what's a spider gonna do? He messes with us. He just gives us an excuse to bust him for assaulting an officer.
Yo, over here! I got him! Yo, over here!
Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
I suppose when you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories.
I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono.
Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you. In fact, you fancy yourself a hero. I've done more for this city than you could ever dream of.
That's what I'm talking about. The guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets.
Fellas, I got him!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
What's that? Somebody there? Bruno! Yo, over here!
This is why they call me amazing! Give me robots any day. These robots don't talk your ear off.
I may have to take a direct hand in this sordid matter.
I can check that one off my list. No more games, Buffalo Bud. Just you and me. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin! Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tookus. Which must take, what, a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you've threatened me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy? I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
If you want me to let you go, raise your hand. No? Okay. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!" So fat, when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out.
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight it myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong! People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy!
You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? Ooh, tough room. No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean... You are so fat, when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. You're so fat people yell, "Taxi!"
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What do people want? It's men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid, and now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare you! You know nothing about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
Talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. This'll shake you up. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop...
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. It's like Times Square is getting it worst.
Just like a bug. You head for the light even when you know they'll kill you. That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you two. No one cares! Well, I'll make them care! I don't have time to waste on you! This is your last chance! Leave now! You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man! But go ahead, don't let me stop you! You should have run away while you could! Now you'll die! Get out of here, Spider, before you get swallowed! No! I won't let you leave me in the dark! Never again!
So much for the force field. Now I can get over there. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
There's something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
You don't care. I lived my whole life in darkness, and nobody cared.
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. Play video games. My web shooters aren't working.
wants to hurt me, I'll hurt them first!
Listen, I know we're fighting, but could you recharge my phone? Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors did! And all they did was hurt me! Never again! All I wanted was for people to notice me! Well, they'll notice now! I'll light the night while they huddle in the shadows!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you? Ravencroft? Max, I just found out what they're doing here. Stop fighting me. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together.
I'm not going to let you put me back in that place!
At first I felt kind of bad for you.
It's all getting dark!
Hard not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are cleared to escalate to Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
No way am I letting anyone set off bombs in my city.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
The guy setting bombs, or you're stopping me from getting to them. Either way, we have a problem. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Got the spider! I love getting paid to be...
Gotta get to the river, fast. That's a great way to fall on my tuchus. That was close.
Caller reports a suspicious package. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
How cool is this? Can't always sling a web. I get the feeling there's more to this place than it seems. I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
There! Get him!
This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Got them all.
You are all flesh!
We may have been breached. It is too risky to stay.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
Help! I see him! Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do. The spider! Come quickly!
Hit it!
I will make...
We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm!
Someone is here. We have to go.
Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here. But I'm incorrigibly curious.
There! Get him!
What you should do differently? Everything. Bad guys are improving their tech. I should do the same. A big win with style. Got 'em all.
What was that?
There you are. I was starting to think you'd forgotten about me, and hey, you know how sensitive I am.
I frozen ice. I've even been to paradise, but I get no place with you. Christopher Columbus.
Well, there's one perk to being Spider-Man. You learn where all the best public bathrooms are.
Special suite, the backstage pass, the ringside seat. Well, it doesn't mean much. Think I'll always
So, my...
till I get someplace with you.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1.
Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better?
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. I might just have a future at this.
Wave 2!
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they?
No more fancy stuff. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
Time for a bombing run.
Got vision.
Try explosives.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score!
Wave 3!
Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, come on, don't cry! I can try to humiliate you less.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
I'm gonna beat you. You're gonna love this! Well, I will.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets
Final
pictures of
wave.
me winning like this. This is intense. If you want me to surrender, raise your hand. No? Fine.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
Someone spent a lot of money on us to take you out, Spider-Man. The view up here is great, especially when I bomb you.
I prefer to give you individual attention, but I really...
The great thing about a bomb is your aim doesn't have to be perfect.
seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Okay, let's give this a try. Hey, does my butt really look like that? So... Here we go.
Wave 1.
Police brutality?
You don't know. Is it personal? I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Wave 2.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they? I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
Fancy stuff.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
You're just some skinny kid.
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yeah. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score!
Wave 3!
Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. I can fly rings around you, punk.
We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm.
I love getting paid to be...
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Hey, that webbing really brings out your eye. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better?
Final wave.
This is intense.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor.
No more fancy stuff.
Be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
That's a different story. I'm not fighting purse snatchers now.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except him. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you. Oh, here's one for the... seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Yes, that was awesome! Bring it on, I'm ready.
Wave 1.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can...
Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside.
Wave 2.
They don't give you much room to breathe, do they? Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor.
Wave 3.
You are all flesh and no substance. What do these climbing walls now?
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Final wave.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose. If I can handle that, I can handle anything. Here we go.
Wave 1.
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Everyone's the hero of his own story.
Wave 2!
But come on, I'm the hero of this one. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
You might have a chance of boring me to death.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Why can't they all be like that? Better speed things up. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. Seismic Blast, is there anything you can't make better? Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. Seismic Blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. Man, I was in the zone. Hey,
Wave
unconscious
3.
bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? I call this the Seismic Blast. You can call it Lights Out. We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm. Oh, Seismic Blast, is there anything you can't make better? Web shooters are disabled. Gotta be careful.
Is that the best you've got? Show me what you got. Oh,
Inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
Final wave.
Can't even stop to scratch my nose. It's like a disaster movie, but just you. You know what you should do differently? Everything. Seismic Blast has a way of bringing people. Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? Yes, that was awesome!
Target acquired. Open fire.
Bring it on. I'm ready.
Wave 1.
Let's see how you do hand to hand. I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Is it personal? I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
Who's there? getting paid to beat punks.
I'll have to do without webs for a bit.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm! Oh, Seismic Blast, is there anything you can't make better? And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this.
Wave 2!
This is intense.
This is gonna hurt. I like hurting people. Let me show you. Let's see how you do hand to hand.
That jolt affected my web shooters. Seismic Blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff.
Okay, let's give this a try. Hey, does my butt really look like that?
I've traveled far, I've traveled wide, so many miles.
I can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades, but they're all after me, so it doesn't matter. Let's go for a swim. Faster. Just made it.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
I love this part!
Give up now! You're not getting away!
You're worse at protecting than you are at serving.
With great power comes great responsibility. This is a disaster. Time for me to end it. Come here. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
Today, you die.
Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners. Boom shakalaka. Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. No way am I letting anyone set off bombs in my city.
There! Get him!
Say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
I have him! What good is coming?
You want me to surrender? Raise your hand. No? Fine.
No more tricks. Now you must...
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
We've got him! Everyone to me! He got Yuri!
Always feels good to take out the trash.
A violent shootout between police and criminals was ended by Spider-Man.
I think I've had enough coffee. I'll just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea. Web shooters really don't like electricity. I call this the the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. My web shooters are on the fritz. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. These guys have lost their minds. Gotta stop those bombs. Nothing a little ionic webbing can't fix.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet. Best part of my job? Bringing down.
A seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor.
Anyone else hear that?
You're just some skinny kid.
Fighting like that, I'm supposed to be the funny one. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better?
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
Doggy on a leash. What you should do differently? Everything. This belongs at the bottom of the river. Power up! Just made it. No one plants bombs in my city. No one!
All available units, respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this.
The spider! Come quickly! The spider! Come quickly! There! Get him! Help! I see him!
You're not taking this seriously! Or are you really that slow?
I have him!
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Man, I could really build a big win with style. No one plants bombs in my city. No one!
All available units, respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast.
You're not getting away!
You're worse at protecting than you are at serving.
A shootout! Gotta put a stop to this right away. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Now we'll see who is strong.
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
You've been fighting man to man, huh?
I might just have a future at this.
What good is climbing walls now?
Breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Now we'll see who is stronger.
Oh, Seismic Blast, is there anything you can make better? I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
Spider-Man disarmed the shooters and left them wrapped up in webs for police.
The sad part is, I can't put any of this on my resume. How cool is this? Whoa! Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. I need to find out who did it. I'm sure they can't do it again. Great! Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about. Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person, but he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss. You can chew on this. If he do...
Whoa! Oscorp looks like a bomb. Another one! Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to...
That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn?
That's what you did to him you should worry about. And what he's gonna do to you.
I still get butter. Okay, Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. But he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. But chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscorp, what would he do to you? Here he is!
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Know what you should do differently? Look at this place. It could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast.
Spidey, help me!
Bless you. I thought I was dead.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the Bugle. Tell them they're wrong about you.
Can't turn my back on people in need.
Help! I can't breathe! You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No, Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you what could happen.
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
All mine. Oh, end of the line. Help! You don't have to fight me! I'll do whatever I can to cure you!
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund baby? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
Wrong! I don't have to let anyone do anything! That's the old me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're stable. Then I'll do it myself. Cure the disease, but keep the power!
That's the first time anyone's called me stable. I gotta admit, you've set the bar pretty low. sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
Ooh, you say that like you have a choice. My father failed. Peter failed. You failed me. Like I always said. Look out for yourself.
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping anyone doing this. Not even yourself.
I'm analyzing your every move. Your bio readings. Something you've never done voluntarily. And that I won't be able to do when you're dead.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less. Look at you. You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match. These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Just because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else.
No one gave a damn about me. Why should I care about them? Not bad, but I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to give myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier costume, maybe accessories. I've got it. Spider bombs!
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you had it rough. I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. Sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this to me! I'm the Goblin! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
You're not taking this seriously! Or are you really that slow?
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
That's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money or resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your mistakes, and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew taught me that.
Be good.
All units, we're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond, over? Dispatch, we got our hands full with the Blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond, repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
Business owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
You got out of jail awful fast.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. I almost died just then. Of boredom.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I think I've had enough coffee.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate, but they're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way. This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out. Now isn't that more...
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet.
I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. Let's see this again in slow motion! minor adjustment. I'd explain how ionic webbing works, but does anybody really care?
Spider-Man! Get me out of here! Thank you. It got so bad, so fast.
Glad to help. Now get as far away from here as you can. We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm! Anyone who's not involved in the riot. Just a little scoop. Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners.
Please! Get this off me!
Thank you. Oh, we're so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. Look at the world on a string. Doggy on a leash.
Target acquired.
Come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less. Just some lousy time for my web shooters to stop working. It's like to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. Know what you should do differently? Everything.
Help! I'm trapped in here!
Spider-Man, you rock.
Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety.
Spider-Man! Help me!
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for me. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can make better? Admit it. Even you're impressed. Seismic blast. Like a disaster movie, but just for you. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy, was I in the zone or what?
Spider-Man, help me.
Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Why can't they all be like that? Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
You don't! I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
How do I stop Cassidy?
I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire, or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We plan further studies, but...
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him?
I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
A symbiotic relationship. More? Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly?
He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families.
So he's trying to create one?
Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image.
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Oh.
One, please.
Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you. Can't leave now. People are in trouble.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
Nighty-night. That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground.
Got the spider!
I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. We should breakdance fight instead!
Oh, you should see me do the worm.
Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon.
Spider-Man. I thought he was my friend. I thought he cared. He hurt me bad. He said I was his eyes and ears. But he lied. They all lie. I know what he can do now. He won't trick me this time. He'll never send me back to Ravencroft, and he can't kill me. Energy can't be created or destroyed, only transformed. And I've only just begun transforming.
What's that?
Dispatch any friendlies in my area?
Got him!
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Dispatch I am possible.
Some days you just got it. I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Gotta stay out of that water. or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. A seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. The Venom Project? Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. Good shot. Looks like Jameson's sources were right. Whoever's behind this must have seriously deep pockets.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me.
What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man. So many mouths to feed. I think I'll feed you.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fat spider to munch on. You rejected my gift.
Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage!
Not this time. Go, seismic blast. Is there anything you can make better?
Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate, but you're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking. But I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only—
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor.
It's gonna go.
Cletus, I can help you. Get you to people who can fix what they did to you.
You're the one who needs fixing, Spider. I'm finally perfect. What I was always meant to be.
Movie, but just for you.
First blood to me. I always get the last blood too.
Hey, you'll be less.
You live in a world of illusion. You and everyone like you. Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I've got my family together, we'll spread the word. We'll wake everyone up.
I wish you wouldn't. After the week I'm having, I could really use a nice long nap. I call this the sun blast. You can call it lights out.
The harder you fight, the more it'll mean when you die.
You know, water balloons would be a much better weapon. Would I lie to you?
Why are you fighting me? We're so alike. Practically family already. Admit it. What I did to criminals is what you want to do. I can help you get there. Be free.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. The only reason I do this is to stop people like you. Oh, Seismic Blast. Is there anything you can make better?
I'll get busted for smoking in public. My marshmallows.
Don't want to be alone again. Please just let me die.
That's not the answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben, and for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah, goodbye. There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.